As a quick thank you to somebody who followed off stream, Dur to Street, Durtost, I think. I'm sorry if I butchered your name. Durtost, thank you kindly for the follow. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Hey, y'all. Good morning. We're getting started right now, as soon as I open up the game. Hope everybody had a pleasant sleep, or if you happen to be sometime in the evening somewhere in the world, I hope you're having a pleasant evening. I feel like the loudest part of this game is its intro. Continue. Yes. Alright, last time we left off, we started doing the quest for the vampires at Volokar. Right now we're on a hunt for a moth priest. I was making sure I wasn't muted. There we go. Wake up. It burns. I'll just sit out in the sunlight for 12 hours. Hey Yaroslav, what up? We beat Metro 2033 yesterday. I'm probably going to move on to Metro Last Light tonight. Do you know when the release date is for Stalker 2? Or is there not a specific number? Because I thought I heard it was coming out on like September 10th. You're a little bit too interested in death, my friend. You should join me on an adventure. I thought it was like the 10th or the 13th or something, but the 13th seems like an unlucky number to launch a game. Especially with something that's had as many issues as Stalker 2.
You're a well-traveled
Well, of course, we know the reason why Stalker 2 isn't being September 5th. Hold on. May, June, July, August. We got 4 more months. I got plenty of time. I can play through all the Metro games and then get Gamma up and running. Hey, you know anything about a moth priest visiting Dragon Bridge?
Nah, I don't think so. Until next time.
Oh, yeah, I'm supposed to steal some booze for this woman in this town. Hold on. This dude's wife is pissed off. Hey, Sveeble. I'm gonna quickly do this. Steal the Dragon's Breath mead for Olda. So we're supposed to steal it for her? Or can I just immediately drink it whenever I pick it up? I'm gonna smash their bones. Rattle me bones. Rattle me bones. I'm gonna use a sword. Actually, yeah. I have so many choices of what I can use. I think I'm gonna use chain lightning. Unlimited power. Uh-oh. Why am I saying uh-oh to a wolf? The shit wolves. He's trained wolves to guard his stash, man. I just killed that dude's dogs! No! I just realized that. Damn. I'm taking it all, though. Oh there, ATF Agent Steve here. We've come to confiscate all your mead. I trust that won't be too much of a problem. I mean, it's not like we're gonna fine you or anything. Dragon's Breath mead is illegal in Skyrim, my good friend. And that iron dagger you're carrying, it's considered a concealed weapon. I'm actually gonna have to take you in for that. I didn't know it was illegal though. Yeah, well, we passed the law like an hour ago. Dragon? Nope. Oh, yeah, here we go. Come down here, you son of a bitch. I know you see me. You're looking right at me. I'm challenging you. I'm wearing the bones of your friends. Huh. It actually ran away. I was starting to fire some elemental bolts at him so he could actually get some range, but he's just like, nope, I'm not dealing with that, dude. Smart move, dragon. Smart move. But I'll see you again someday. It's Serana, you're blocking my view. Great. You have a license for that sword? Man, I don't even want to joke about the ATF. They'll just show up at my house. Because I said some bad shit. Although that... Excuse me, good sir. You left your door unlocked. The things I do. Burning myself out in the sunlight trying to talk to this woman.
Have you met my husband? Well, don't bother. He's a drunk.
I have the Dragon's Breath mead here.
Stendar's mercy to you. If my Horgir doesn't give up the mead this time, I'll hit him over the head with it. Here, for your trouble.
Oh, 750 gold? Damn. Does the presence of the guards here bother you?
Oh, I openly welcome the presence of armed strangers who have no reason to care about any of us. Of course it bothers me. I'm I'm sure it's only a matter of time until they seize our mill in the name of their war effort. Next thing you know, there'll be more guards, and then we'll lose our homes as well. This is just the start of it. Mark my words.
Well, better start using that lumber to build more. We gotta build.
Codlec White Mane is a better place now. Or is there any place better than Sovngarde?
For Afterlives, I have to say Sovngarde's a pretty good one. At least in the Elder Scrolls universe.
Mind you don't cross Tassius.
I'm hoping to run my own inn someday.
Your skin's as pale as the snow. You scared of sunlight or something?
Yeah. Heard any rumors lately, though?
They say Falion of Morthal has studied vampires, Draugr, and all manner of undead.
Rising at dawn. Alrighty. Speak to Falion. Got a little side quest there we can do at some point. Ow. I'd like to think that the fact that my character's blood is boiling from the sunlight doesn't really bother him too much because he's been burnt by dragon's breath so many times. Already tried to talk to him. Maybe we should try the guard shack. What was one say? Penitus oculatus. Hey!
You must be lost. The tavern is down the road a piece.
Not really.
Citizen?
Have I tried talking to him yet?
Seen some mean-spirited
No, I haven't.
folk pass through lately. Thought I was rid of those sorts when I left Markarth.
You mentioned mean folk passing through town.
Both the Imperials and Stormcloaks have sent riders this way, scouting the bridge and the lands nearby. They stayed at the inn but didn't pay. They said soldiers don't need to pay because they're risking their lives to protect us. And that's not all. They took a heap of our lumber, and one tried to have his way with my daughter. They think they can do whatever they want.
Hey, Serrano, you wanted to get in on this too? Do you know anything about a moth priest visiting Dragonbridge?
A moth priest? I'm sorry, but I don't know anything about that. Try asking one of the guards.
Did you say you came here from Markarth?
I grew up an orphan on the streets of Markarth. I'd have died there too, but for the kindness of an old warrior named Logrove the Bent. Logrove rescued me and gave me enough money to get out of the city. I followed the Karth River north and came here. When I met Michelle, I knew this is where I belonged. I suppose that's it, really.
Do you worry about raising a family in these dangerous times?
Of course. Every night I pray that we don't get a visit from a dragon or that two armies don't show up to fight over the bridge.
Sovngarde is just one endless party.
Terrified, if you want
Hell
to
yeah.
believe it. But I have to stay strong for my wife and children.
Party and also sparring without any hope of injury.
Wonder what it's like for those Thalmor now that they've been taken down a notch.
Know anything about a moth priest visiting Dragon's Bridge?
So that was a moth priest then. He rode through town not long ago with an escort of soldiers. They didn't stop, just headed south, across the Dragon Bridge.
Alrighty, thank you kindly. Search along the south. Oh, they didn't make it very far. Got a flawless garnet, lockpick, A vampire's note. Hey, John. Good morning. You know what? I forgot to say that to everybody in general. Good morning. Thank you for reminding me about that, John. Good morning, y'all. Taking a few more sips of coffee. I have new orders for you. Prepare an ambush just south of the Dragon's Bridge. Take the Moth Priest to Four Bears Holdout for safekeeping until I can break his will. Malchus. All these evil leaders really need to stop giving their underlings notes and just give them verbal orders from now on. Alright, this seems like a big enough place. I kept on getting caught on everything whenever I was playing as Vampire Lord earlier. Oh, this looks interesting. Is that an armored dog? Aw. That's cool. I do have a perk to increase. Cool. I think I'll do Unearthly Will. Skyrim is, in general, very literate. Still have yet to find a school for kids. Homeschool must be the way. Oh, pressed the wrong button. I thought I had strangulation on here. Oh, vampiric grip. Okay, that's... Throw him in the fire. Yep, I'm a true vampire lord. Being unnecessarily cruel. These guys are the Dawn Guard.
Those vampires put up a hell of a fight. You think they turned him?
I don't know. Maybe. Won't know until we get him out of here. What was it?
Just throwing them over the ledge. Oh, it actually did kill them. Nice. That's the mod you have for alteration, forceful telekinesis. I can see why you have it, because using it with the Vampire Lord is pretty damn fun. Waystone focus. Alright. Before I do that, I'm going to go check the bodies of the people that I threw into the river. I think it's really cool with these armored trolls. I forgot that the Dawn Guard rolled with those dudes. Vanek. You don't play as a vampire ever? I like playing as a vampire on paper, but I don't know how good it would be to be a vampire, like, at the very later levels. Use the vampire seduction. We're gonna seduce this moth priest. Oh, whoops. Missed. Powers can only be used once a day. Okay, we're just gonna hold this dude down for like 24 hours. Trying to aim in third person with a projectile kinda is a little hard in this game. Feed on the moth priest to make him your thrall.
By the divines, it's as if my eyes have been opened. I am blinded by the light of your majesty. I must obey you. What would you have of me, master?
I command you to travel to Castle Volkihar.
Certainly. Where can I find this castle?
Off the northern coast of Skyrim, due west of Solitude.
I will set out at once, then.
That was easy enough. I'm looking around for a loot chest if they got one. Yeah, they caught all these vampires while they were sleeping. Now I'm regretting joining the vampires because I forgot about the armored dogs. I don't know if I get to keep one or not if I join the Dawn Guard.
Well done. Somehow I knew it would be you and Serana who found our moth priest.
Oh, they do attack me instantly. I've made the moth priest my thrall.
Yes, I see that. I trust his capture was not too difficult a task.
Like sunlight. That would be pretty cool. The Dawn Guard tried to stop me, but they posed no threat.
I wish I could have been there to hear the sounds of their screams. Well, your thrall awaits, and we have given him the Elder Scroll. Command him to read it, and let us hear the words of prophecy together.
Do you need something?
Potion of blood. I'm gonna take this.
Do you need something?
Master, I have done as you asked and traveled here.
In my in a D&D campaign where one of my
Of course. What is it?
One second. I have a new task for you, Thrall. You must read an Elder Scroll.
Ah, yes, the Elder Scroll. I admit, I am looking forward to this.
Then you may begin your reading.
Of course, Master. Now, if everyone will please be quiet, I must concentrate. I see a vision before me, an image of a great bow. I know this weapon. It is Oriel's bow. Now a voice whispers, saying, among the night's children, a dread lord will rise. In an age of strife, when dragons return to the realm of men, darkness will mingle with light, and the night and the day will be as one. The voice fades and the words begin to shimmer and distort. But wait, there is more here. The secret of the bow's power is written elsewhere. I think there is more.
So we gotta go south to elsewhere?
Recorded in other scrolls. Yes, I see them now. One contains the ancient secrets of the dragons, and the other speaks of the potency of ancient blood. My vision darkens, and I see no more. To know the complete prophecy, we must have the other two scrolls. What is your command?
That was not as useful as I would have liked. Even so, you did well.
One of my characters I rolled as was this rogue, and he ended up becoming a vampire, and he carried around this little blood bag basically that he just kept on refilling as he went, and that's kind of what the potions of blood remind me of. Do you know where these other scrolls are?
My traitor wife stole one of them away and then disappeared. As for the other, the last that I heard, it was lost in the bowels of a Dwemer ruin. It seems our work is not yet done. But I have waited this long, and we are so very close now. I can wait a bit longer.
Do you need something? Sit down and enjoy yourself.
Do you need something?
In that particular D&D world, the game master like had the vampires where like whenever they're younger and they're, you know, more like a fledgling vampire, they don't burn up in the sun, but as they, you know, progress, they start looking more and more like bestial and more like bat-like depending on the type of vampire you were. And eventually, like, my character looked like a Nosferatu And the only way he could go around town was at night, and he had like bandages wrapped all around him as like as like a little bit of a disguise, and his excuse was that he was like horribly mangled in one of our adventures. What's on your mind?
That moth priest Dexian.
But of course, he was already a little bit evil before becoming a vampire. So all the priests and stuff could still detect evil, but my character never did like anything overtly evil. So he wasn't really detected by any of the priests or anything like that while he was a vampire. Why didn't you say something earlier?
Didn't want that lot getting wind of it, especially my father.
What is it between you two?
Ever since he decided to make that prophecy his calling, we kind of drifted apart. I don't even think he sees me as his daughter anymore. I'm just a means to an end.
So where is this Elder Scroll?
We need to find my mother, Valerica. She'll definitely know where it is. And if we're lucky, she actually has it herself.
I still have a bunch of my D&D notebooks as well. I still have all the notebooks for all the characters from Dank Dungeons and Drunken Dragons whenever we rolled in DFF. I kind of just held on to all of that for everybody. You said you didn't know where she went.
The last time I saw her, she said that she'd go somewhere safe. Somewhere that my father would never search. Other than that, she wouldn't tell me anything. But the way she said it, someplace he would never search. It was cryptic, yet she called attention to it.
Sounds like she was being cautious.
Maybe. What I can't figure out is why she said it that way. Besides, I can't imagine a single place my father would avoid looking. And he's had all this time, too. Any ideas?
How about right here in the castle?
Wait, that almost makes sense. I used to help my mother tend a garden in the courtyard here. All of the ingredients for our potions came from there. She used to say that my father couldn't stand the place. Too peaceful.
Too peaceful. Isn't that pretty risky, staying around the castle?
Oh, absolutely. But my mother's not a coward. That is, I don't think we'll actually trip over her there, but it's worth a look.
Turns out she was hiding behind the rose bushes this whole time. How can we get in without your father noticing?
Trust me, I lived here a very long time and I know every nook and cranny. There's an unused inlet on the northern side of the island that was used by the previous owners to bring supplies into the castle. An old escape tunnel from the castle exits there. I think that's our way in.
Alright, let's go to this castle's secret entrance then.
Come on, it's just around the side.
Leave me in peace.
I think I went the wrong direction. Nope, I was going the right way. Or the quest markers are wonky. Serana now working with her father. By helping you help her father, she is anyway. I feel like my character is just along for the ride for most of these quests. Out and to the right. All right, thank you kindly, John. Oh, I see the little path now. Here we go. I think I'm gonna take another sip of my coffee. I wonder what this place looks like with clear skies. Time to mess with the vampires around here.
This bend.
Look!
Doesn't look so big from down here.
Oh, it's
I mean, it is
nighttime.
big, but, well, even bigger. Who's there? I knew I heard something.
My lightning bolts weren't making any sound for a moment. Oh, the skeletons just disappeared. I think I can get the next level of augmented shock after this.
Who's there?
Hold on. There we go.
Who's there? Get back here!
Whoa!
Where'd you get that?
There is no yielding. Journal fragment. Not good enough to live in their stupid keep, am I? Stupid sods don't realize I've moved into the Undercroft and started taking control of their death hounds. I'll get my revenge. Added a mod to add another level of augmented ice, fire, and shock. Would you say it's helpful?
Take a left up here. This is one of those weird double-barred security measures that my father put in when he got more paranoid. If we follow that path around, we can find the other switch.
Chained them both. Whoa! Man, they could just move more vampires down into the Undercroft if they actually took the time to renovate this place. But nah, they're too evil to renovate. Oh, hello. Oh. Huh. Found a little hidden chest. Oh, I can't carry anymore. Looks like that dude desperately needed to take that potion. I don't think it'll regrow the meat on his bones, though.
This leads out to the courtyard.
Volkihar Courtyard.
We've made it to the courtyard. Oh no.
Oh man, this place sucks.
What happened to this place? Everything's been torn down. The whole place looks, well, dead. It's like we're the first to set foot here in centuries.
Just got some mushrooms growing in the planter.
Great hall. Looks like my father had it sealed up. I used to walk through here after evening meals. It was beautiful once.
Do you think Harkin actually cared about his wife?
This was my mother's garden. Do you know how
Oh,
beautiful
what's
something
that?
can be when it's tended by a master for hundreds of years? She would have hated to see it like this. Wait.
I don't want to pick that up too early and accidentally break the quest.
Something's wrong with the moon dial here. Some of the crests are missing and the dial
Hey,
is
Luke.
skewed.
It's going pretty good.
Crests
Good
could be
morning.
removed. Maybe my mother's trying to tell us something. I'm telling you, there's something strange with the moon dial.
I'm taking care of it. Here we go. Half Moon Crest.
I'm telling you, there's something strange with the moon dial.
And we got one more. A crescent crest. Found one over there, one over there. I'm gonna check over here. Nope. No, it's not my first playthrough, but it's my first playthrough in a very long time. I'm just kind of doing a little bit of everything.
I'm telling you, there's something strange with the moon dial. Very clever, Mother. Very clever. I've never been in those tunnels before, but I'd bet they'd run right under the courtyard and into the tower ruins. Well, at least we're getting closer. Let's go.
Hey, Kemi. Good morning.
We're close. I'm sure of it.
Well, it looks like someone's been eating here.
I've never even seen this part of the castle before. Be careful. I don't know what might be around.
Ooh, salt. Good evening, gentlemen. Having a fine meal?
Who's there? Who's there? I knew I heard something. That'll teach you.
Yeah. Skyrim always calls you back eventually. I didn't want to do anything too crazy with all the modding. Although I do have the anniversary edition, which does have some of the like creation mods.
Who's there? I knew I heard something.
Ah. Drink all the mead.
Who's there? I knew I heard something. Done and done.
I called it. I knew it.
I knew I heard something.
BDLC? What's that? Oh no, I haven't done the Bruma DLC. Oh. Sorry, Serana. Having input. This feels so overpowered. Casting destruction magic for free. Just stun lock any enemy. You only like to do lore-friendly and vanilla-enhancing mods rather than completely overhauling it. That's how I feel. I don't know why I'm going around in circles. Consult with the map. Gonna get in through there. Oh, there's a chest. I'm just kind of holding on to the skeleton key until I pick up all the Daedric artifacts. I'm sure the Thieves Guild won't mind a few more days of bad luck. Well, probably a few more months. I think I'm having a bit of an audio error because it's not making any of the lightning bolt noises. Yep. It's like there's too much power. I love my lightning fingers. That startled me.
Where'd you come from? Knew I'd hear something.
Just gonna bust this lock open real quick. I'm not going to be able to pick up any of these weapons. I should have stopped by Hendrheim before I came out here. This leads us back to where?
Where'd you come from? That'll teach you. Who's there?
This dude's just sliding along. Get him, dude. Getting a little cold. I kind of like how they structured this dungeon in the way that it actually feels a little bit like a maze. Because most dungeons just feel like you're just running around in a little hallway. This one I'm legitimately lost in. I actually like getting lost in dungeons. Gonna go down this way. I'd figure we'd have to go deeper. This is the direction we came from. No, it's a tower we gotta explore, so we gotta go up higher. Okay, I'm just going the wrong direction. And get higher and higher. Keep on following the stairs. Maybe across the bridge. Yeah, I haven't been here before, I don't think. Aw. Oh, wait. Serana, get over here. All right, here's what I need you to do.
I'm sure of it.
I need you to take some of the crap I'm carrying.
All the things you just can't be bothered with.
Oh, why am I carrying this? I'll drop that in a moment. I'm holding on to the most of the gems at least. Here, hold these hearts for me. I have so many arrows, it's hard for me to tell which are weapons and which aren't. I'm keeping my pickaxe.
Turns out my mother was sneakier than I thought. I wonder what she's hiding.
The Reaper? I haven't played the Bruma. Ah! Any more want to wake up? Vampire Royal Arm.
I don't think we've reached the top yet. I bet there's some kind of secret passage around here. We're getting close. I'm sure of it.
I'm looking. Oh! I think I have fought him, but that tells you how long it's actually been that I've actually forgotten about that guy.
We're getting close. I'm sure of it.
Looking around for all sorts of switches we can switch.
We're getting close. I'm sure of it.
Alright, I may need a little help here. I'm not seeing it. Turn candlestick. Here we go.
Very smarter than I gave her credit for.
She has a little sanctum in here, doesn't she?
Look at this place. This has to be it. I knew she was deep into necromancy. I mean, she taught me everything I know. But I had no idea she had a setup like this. Look at all this. She must have spent years collecting these components. And what's this thing? I'm not sure about this circle, but it's obviously something.
You wait for your
There
Sky Oblivion.
has to be something here that tells us where she's gone.
Years ago, you had Bruma on Xbox, and you've not yet loaded it onto the PC, but you will soon. What exactly are we looking for?
My mother was meticulous about her research. If we can find her notes, there might be some hints in there.
Were you always a vampire?
It's a long story.
I want to hear it.
I guess we kind of have to go way back, to the very beginning. Do you know where vampirism came from?
I would guess it came from a Daedric lord.
Exactly. The first vampire came from Molag Bal. She was not a willing subject, but she was still the first. Molag Bal is a powerful Daedric lord, and his will is made reality. For those willing to subjugate themselves, he will still bestow the gift, but they must be powerful in their own right before earning his trust.
How'd you actually become a vampire then?
The ceremony was degrading. Let's not revisit that. But we all took part in it. Not really wholesome family activity, but I guess it's something you do when you give yourselves to a Daedric lord.
How has it affected your family?
Well, you've met most of us. My father's not exactly the most stable, and eventually he drove my mother crazy with him. And it all ended with me being locked underground for who knows how long. It's definitely been a bad thing, on the whole.
Do you ever think about curing yourself?
Cure? Why even think of it that way? I can't think of any reason I'd want to lose this gift. Especially after what I did to get it. It may have driven my family apart, but I'm still here, and I'm alive. I won't give this up.
Don't you mean undead? Was that a pearl? It only had a value of 2, though. Gathering up anything that looks good, really. Frost salts, fire salts, the works. And I saw this earlier. Harkin's short-sightedness is becoming a serious problem. I've warned him time and time again that his foolish prophecy would cast far too much light on our people, and yet he refuses to so much as listen to a word I say. I've become less of a wife and more of an annoyance in his eyes. Devoting attention to my work is the only solace I can find while enduring his ridiculous crusade. I've had a breakthrough today, and I was able to attune the portal vessel to the soul cairn properly by using a small sample of ingredients. Although the portal opened only for a few seconds, I'm confident that with the proper formula, it can be sustained indefinitely. I feel like I'm missing a key ingredient, something of sufficient potency that can resist the forces trying to prevent my intrusion. Communing with the ideal masters has proved worthless. They speak in riddles and offer no assistance whether I ensure them a steady supply of souls or not. If I'm to escape Harkin's clutches, I need to keep the portal open long enough to carry me away from here. Forever if it need be. I've done it. After wasting thousands of gold coins on components, I've discovered how to sustain the portal. I'm listing the components below without the proper amounts for my own protection. As a secondary precaution, I am combining my own blood into the formula, which should prevent anyone from being able to duplicate it, following me into the soul cairn. The formula consists of finely ground bone meal, purified void salts, soul gem shards. Using the proper measurements, place the above in the silver-lined portal vessel and add blood as a reactive agent. I'll make my way into the soul cairn tomorrow after I gather my things and prepare for potentially lengthy exile. More importantly, I must enact my plans with Serana and get her to Dim Hollow Crypt as soon as possible.
Any luck yet?
I found your mother's notes.
You did? Let me see them.
What's this soul cairn that she
I
mentions?
only know what she told me. She had a theory about soul gems. That the souls inside of them don't just vanish when they're used. They end up in the soul cairn.
Why'd she care where the souls used went?
The soul cairn is
where used souls went.
Powerful beings. Necromancers send them souls and receive powers of their own in return. My mother spent a lot of time trying to contact them directly, to travel to the soul cairn itself.
If she made it there, we'll find her.
That circle in the center of the room is definitely some type of portal. If I'm reading this right, there's a formula here that should give us safe passage into the soul cairn.
What do we need?
A handful of soul gem shards, some finely ground bone meal, a good bit of purified void salts. Damn it.
What's wrong?
We're also going to need a sample of her blood, which, if we could get that, we wouldn't even be trying to do this in the first place.
You share her blood.
Not bad. We'd better hope that's good enough. Mistakes with these kind of portals can be gruesome. Anyway, enough of that. Let's get started.
Are all those right? Are all those ingredients here?
Definitely. Mother would have plenty of those materials in her laboratory. You just need to find them.
We already found the void salts, so all we need is the finely ground bone meal and the shards. Oh, we can go out on the balcony if we so pleased. Ooh, Danger Heart. That's regular bone meal I just picked up. Let's have a little bit of light. It'll help us see a little bit better. This is where we got the finely ground void salts. Dirium Direnis. I'll take that. That seems valuable. Barrett's ashes. Oh, 3 volumes of a book. I'm taking all these. Here we go. Finely ground bone meal.
Then the rest is up to me. Are you ready to go? I'm not entirely sure what this thing is going to
I didn't
do.
realize how white Serana was until we put a white light on her. She is just pale, pale, pale. Makes sense for a vampire. I have some preparations to make first.
I'll be here. Don't take too long now.
Alrighty. Before we do that, I hope I'll be able to travel back to this point. We will. But before we get started, I'm going to take a quick break, guys. And whenever we get back, we'll go into the soul cairn. Much love, BRB. Hey, I'm back. Straining that coffee. Yeah, you know it. Seems all my animals are still happy. I'm gonna put up all these arrows just to kind of clean up our inventory a little bit. Why do I have 5 iron swords? Of the same enchant. I don't remember enchanting. Have I been carrying that this whole time? I don't remember enchanting that until the last time I enchanted iron swords was like a few episodes ago. I don't want to throw the iron shield out on the floor or anything like that. I'm gonna sell those. Gotta get rid of that firewood. Whoops. I also need to put up this dragon claw. The collection grows. You know what? I think I'm also going to give this Daedric Mail stuff to Serana. Does Serana dedicate in light armor, or could I equip heavy armor on her? Y'all know off the top of y'all's heads? Because if she can wear heavy armor, I'll give her my Daedric plate stuff instead. If I can actually carry it all to her. I guess it's worth a try. She wears light normally? Okay. Thank you kindly. It would also make it easier for her to carry stuff for me. Oh, no! Nope, I'm reverting that quick save. I'm reverting our load. I just picked up everything out of that chest. I think I'll give her the heavy armor just because it looks cooler. Like, I wasn't going to sit there and go through my inventory again. You knew exactly how I felt. There's the notched pickaxe. Also give her a Daedric sword. This is like a paladin build, two-handed greatsword if you're going for that. I think I'm going to put this up on a wall, actually. And this as well. Have I put up the glass claw yet? Nope. Okay. I didn't get the rueful axe. It won't let me grab the golden equipment off the wall. Uh-oh. No, this is a real paladin build weapon, Stendar's hammer. And what was the other one I picked up? Chrysamere. It won't let me put the weapon up. These weapons are too big. It's like they're permanently stuck on the wall now, and I'm kind of worried about that. I'm not going to put my uniques up on regular racks. I'm like, nope. If I won't be able to access them, then what's the point? I mean, sure, they'll look nice to look at, but it's something I'm worried about now. The staff fell off the wall again, too. I'll just put all these up somewhere safe. I'll put it in the unique sack. All right, let's go on our adventure. Carrying too much again. Pretty sure they just bugged out randomly, so next time you load, it'll be fixed or different will be bugging, or something different will be bugging. I can finally drop off the dismal visage. Dragon bones and scales are what weigh me down the most. Like, I just want to take them. On to the soul cairn. After I drop off all these pelts. You know what? I'm going to leave Bone Crusher behind. Everybody remember that bone crusher is inside of that thing. That chest. It burns. Hey, it feels like fish. Hi. How do you do? Welcome and good morning.
The rest is up to me. Are you ready to go? I'm not entirely sure what this thing is going to do when I add my blood.
I'm ready.
Okay, here goes. Yes?
She took off her armor I gave her. Oh well, I'll just have to give it to her in a little bit. You just woke up yourself? I got like 2 more sips of my coffee. I'm playing as a vampire until I get like all the perks for it and get the achievement. And if I like it enough, I'll stick with it. But I actually really liked playing as the werewolf. I just thought it was funny just mauling people. Where is she? Oh.
Incredible. Simply incredible.
Anything you can tell me about the Soul Cairn before we go in there?
Soul Cairn is a tiny sliver of Oblivion, the realm of the Daedra. It's ruled by unseen beings known as the Ideal Masters.
Why was your mother so fascinated by it?
Honestly, I don't know. Necromancers are always interested in souls, though, so that probably has some kind of interest. I'm ready when you are. Let's go. My mother must be waiting on the other side of that thing. Let's keep moving. I feel like we're being watched.
I need to trade some things with you.
Alright, let's see what you have.
And also... I'll make her really powerful. That seems like a very good vampiric outfit. Change the field of view real quick.
This place tears at me as though I'm still alive and being drawn and quartered. I can't stand it anymore. I live in a dark world where no light shines through. I carry this burden with every step I take.
I'm just gonna explore this place for a bit. Harvest a soul fisher. A soul has been harvested. Oh, cool. We can't go any further. So we can come here to harvest souls. That's I gave her Daedric Heavy. Oh, another soul fissure. Your soul is mine.
Who's there? I knew I
Bone Man. There's a word wall in here. Alrighty, thank you kindly.
Where'd you come
Jube's Opus. I'm not going to read through all those until I find them all now. I need to figure out how to get inside this place. Oh, it did work. Okay, cool. Page 8. Oh, there's a good bit to find. How big is this place? Can't go any further this way. Another soul has been harvested. What does that do whenever I stand in that? It like gets rid of the light. There's 3 areas here. There's a dude inside of the dragon's body. He got eaten. Alright, so there must be a way up to the top because there's definitely an enemy above me. Yep, there is an enemy above.
Who's there? I knew I heard something.
Good morning, Sean. Harvest another soul. Whoa! Okay, so that's what that does. It teleports you around all over the place. Oh, I just read what you said, John. A few of those are portals. Looks like a bunch of tombstones almost.
Want my advice? Never welch on a bargain with the ideal masters. They don't take it very well.
Look at this place. Can't imagine choosing to come here. My mother must have been terrified.
One moment I'm raising a sword against that necromancer, the next moment I found myself here. What happened?
It's a giant soul gem. Whoa. Okay. Death is but a door, time is but a window. This place is so creepy. Grander, greater soul gems can be placed atop the apparatus. Place the soul gem.
Where'd you come from?
Oh, we get a black soul gem from that. Okay, that's cool. Right now we're in the soul cairn. We're doing things for the Dawn Guard DLC. And, right now we're helping Serana try and find her mother inside of this place because she ran away from her husband to this place. Meanwhile, we're also working for Harkin, who's trying to find Ariel's bow to fulfill some sort of prophecy. We've already checked this place. But I didn't know we could go to the tops before. Been here. I think there's one more building we haven't been to. It's hard for me to keep track of where we've been because of the draw distance. Well, more like the visibility we have in the soul cairn. Can't go in here.
Who's there? Done and
No one ever escapes. There is no escape. Why would you even try? This is no place for you.
I'm pretty sure I can get that horse. Another soul to harvest. I really like this place. Very creepy. We have to find that other little soul totem. Hey, Dominic, what up? There it is. What did this give us? Some of them are, John told me that some of those are teleporters. Wonder what the point of opening this place up was. Just to get this dude's loot, I suppose. I'm kind of just exploring the cairn right now to see if there's any more of like Jube's notes or any unique encounters we can come across.
That sky, it feels like I'm being watched. Can't stand it anymore.
Got a couple black soul gems, Daedra heart. Pretty good box. This person's just staring at a skeleton over here. Ooh, coins. I think he's staring at his own body. Spell tome, conjure bone man. We can summon those shady bones now. This is the furthest we can go this direction. The rulers of this place are called the Unseen Masters. Is that what they keep on calling them? Whoa! It's a keeper. I really want to pick that up, but at the same time, it weighs a lot.
Where'd you come from? Where'd you come from?
I keep on accidentally shocking. Oh yeah, I gave her a dragon priest staff. I forgot about that. A Reaper gem fragment. You know what? I don't think I actually fought the Reaper. Like in any of my playthroughs before, now I'm thinking about it, because I genuinely have no idea who that is. I'm assuming I need the Reaper gem fragments to fight him. Because I don't remember that item at all. I better explore the rest of this place first before I check out what's behind here. There's no way for us to get up to the top, it seems. Unless there's a local portal somewhere. Oh! Yep, there's one. Lightning attractor. Place the soul gem. And we got a black soul gem for that. Alright, I guess that's everything here. Oh, this is a bad idea. Okay, we didn't get hurt. Cool. Another teleporter, perhaps? Maybe it'll take us to the top of there. Appears we found a dragon cultist. Scroll of Storm Thrall. And a couple of Ultimate Magicka potions. Alright, now the real important question. How do we get down? Okay, I see. I would summon my horse, but I feel like I'm able to explore a lot better off the ground.
Where'd you come from?
Another one of those giant soul gems. Whoa. What's glowing purple around here?
Where'd you come from?
I'm assuming that all the bone men are considered Daedra. Or they could just be lost souls.
Where'd you come from? You think a vampire would be
Let's see where this takes us. Oh, it's empty. Jub's Opus, page 9. We've only found 3 of those so far. Actually, I think 4. I've already been here before. Alright, cool. We are heading in a new direction here. Actually, is this the way we came from? I'm sorry, I'm like constantly checking. I'm like in super explorer mode at this point. I'm gonna see if I can summon my horse. Oh, whoops.
Well, look what we have here. Someone with flesh on their bones.
What's the matter with you?
Let's just say I sold something to a guy who turned out to work for a whole coven of necromancers. How in the name of Silver was I to know the ingredients were phony? Do I look like someone that would double-cross a necromancer?
So that's how you got here.
You got it. Horse, wagon, and all. Plopped here without so much as a word. I used to be one of the best traders in High Rock, you know. How people would track me down just to see what I had for sale.
Got anything left?
Very funny. And what exactly are you going to pay me with? Take a look around. Gold doesn't exactly win you any friends around here.
There must be something you want.
I'll tell you what. I appreciate what you're trying to do, so I'll play along. The only thing I see around here in abundance are soul husks. You know, those ugly fungus-looking things growing out of the ground. Bring me, say, 25 of them, and you can rummage through what was left on my cart.
Fair enough. What do you have?
Odds and ends I've gathered over the years. Well, used to gather, before all of this nonsense happened to me. Tell me what you're looking for, and maybe we can make a deal, if you have the husks.
I don't have 25 husks yet, but I'll be right back shortly.
No husks, no sale. Guess you have some scavenging to do.
Jube's Opus, page 10. That's not like an official quest or anything, but it's a little side thing for us to do. Place another soul gem. Something else I'm noticing, either I'm having like an audio glitch or there's like no real soundtrack here. It just sounds like it's all ambience. Even whenever you get into combat. If there is music, it's very faint for me. Oh, there's the horse again. Am I supposed to kill it to get it, or is there like a certain quest? Whoa, I gotta do. It adds to the creepy and desolate feel with the soundtrack. I agree, Sean. It really does. Oh, there it is. There's the music. Must have been an audio glitch. Combat music. As soon as I started mentioning it. The familiar combat music, it's almost comforting. Crap. Unless that's supposed to be the portal. There we go. Another Reaper gem fragment. Why is it trying to attack that? Jim's Opus, page 5.
I've heard stories about the sword. Never thought I'd see it myself. So far
Reaper's Lair. Well, this place is darker than dark. Reaper Shard Receptacle. Yeah, I definitely haven't fought this dude before. Reaper Gem Fragment removed. You lack the required item. We need more Reaper Gem Fragments.
let's keep moving. I feel like we're being watched.
I'm just assuming that the Reaper Gem Fragments are randomly placed in the chests. Hey, Jams. Place this old gem.
Where'd you come from?
The whole Soul Cairn and all the quests in it feel like those uninspiring and weird pointless dreams you have when you're sick. I'm actually kind of enjoying it a little bit. I think it's kind of creepy. I keep on accidentally blasting Serana. The things I do for... Oh, now she's pissed at me. I didn't mean it, Serana! She got pissed enough to where she was attacking me. It probably just felt like a very different area compared to... Oh yeah, I think I forgot to grab the gem. Thank you for reminding me. Hey 3D Cow. Good morning. I think it's still morning. What time is it? Yeah, it's still morning. It's a little hard exploring this place, I will admit, due to the little fog they put up. How you doing, Morlock Mirror? Good morning. Good morning, Jams. I forgot to say good morning to you as well. Sorry. What's this? I think I may have been in here. Yeah, I have. Harvest another soul. I get turned around very easily. Alright, Sean, thank you kindly for joining me. I hope you have a good day at work. I'll go to the one at the top of the hill first. I've been looking for,
This accursed place is nothing but this place. Tears at me as though I am still alive.
I've been looking for a Jube. And also a way to figure out how to get that horse. I've gotten it before in one of my original playthroughs, but it's been so long I can't remember how to acquire it. Do I just kill it? Another Reaper Gem fragment. This definitely looks like a teleporter. Okay, I didn't notice that. I didn't notice that above me. I think I'm going to switch to my two-handed weapon. All the souls are gathered here. You know what? I want a dragon bone bow, so I'll take it. Go higher. No, that just takes us back down. I'm just gonna check around and see if there's a chest. I may have missed it. All the souls are gone. Yeah, I'm not seeing anything. To get the horse, you have to collect its head, which is at some kind of altar with 4 ethereal dudes in a circle praying around it. Alrighty, thank you, Jams. We gotta find the dudes around the circle. Another page of Jube's opus. Ow. Oh, the Book of Life and Service. You know what? I should probably do a quick save since we haven't really gone through like a auto save or anything like that. There's no real load zones in between this area. If I die, it would be very tragic. We checked that place out. We went over there. There's the dudes praying. That's to the southwest. Whoa. Retrieve Arvak's skull. I've claimed the skull. That's the tower we've just been to. My character's just breathing heavily for no reason. We've already been here. Now we just have to find the horse itself. This is where those bone men were attacking. The Reaper's Lair. That's where I want to head to. That's to the south. I want to see if I have enough fragments. I don't think I've been to that tower yet either. I don't think. Yep, there's the Reaper. I've never fought this dude before. You know what? He's gonna shout, isn't he? Oh, he wasn't so tough. At least not at this level. All I can see is their little eyes in the darkness. Oh, whoop, sorry, Serana. I think this is his body. He had the iron axe, yeah. The Reaper has been reaped.
The air, the ground, this is all wrong.
Dare they cast me from the battle spire? I will make them pay dearly.
The battle spire. Spell tome, conjure Wrathman.
Where'd you come from? Where'd you come from?
Oh! Oh, we're still under attack. That dude had fire arrows. I'm keeping those. Ooh, and a greater soul gem. I'm not going to carry that. Is that the Unseen Masters? Or are those just like soul drains or whatever the hell they're called? I still haven't found Jube. I'll head straight west. I think that's the way it wanted me to. Yeah, this area is unexplored. There you are. Arvak! Wait up! No! Almost had him. I guess he just randomly appears and disappears. Not a teleporter. It's straight north. Hey. Did I hear something just get summoned? There you are.
What?
Oh yeah, I could just... That was easy. Well, before we go do that... We haven't explored this one yet. Looks like we're going underground. Next level up, I think I'm going to go into Augmented Shock. Number 2.
What? Nakast!
This looks like the limits of our exploration. I've checked that place out already. How many soul husks do I have? $23. We just need 2 more. 2 coffees in Skyrim because you just had to do one more quest right now. Surprised it was a huge Dwemer ruin. Did you do Forgotten Seasons?
What? Nakas!
Good morning, Marvelous.
What? Nakas!
Oh, this was a dude.
Arvak! You saved him! His soul is free. I feel it. He's such a loyal beast. Here, I'll teach you how to call him to you. He'll help you get around this wretched place. But I'm sure he'd be much happier someplace sunnier. Goodbye, hero. Take good care of Arvak for me.
Yeah, no problem.
Such a good horse.
Unknown, more accurately, started one more quest, stumbled on a cave and figured why not. Turned into a 4-part ruin with 2 corpses of guys who starved at the back end. Oh boy. Let's summon Arvak. I gotta figure out where this merchant is again. Also need 2 more soul husks. It looks like there was once a lot of life here, judging by all the dead grass and dead trees. But, seems like it was all just sucked dry, basically. Or Serana just has to try and keep up. You might have been closer to the entrance of this place. I think I've been there before. Here's the guy.
Brought some soul husks? Sure, got plenty. What am I gonna do with it?
Let me see what your spell tome is.
Here you go. Can't understand a word of it.
As a blood-starved vampire, you were hated and feared. Embrace of shadows added. Doesn't seem like that dude has a lot of interesting equipment. I'm gonna look up where Jube is real quick. I want to talk to him.
Look at the sky. What kind of place is this? Look at this place. Can't imagine choosing to come here. My mother must have been terrified.
Jube can be found approximately southeast of Valerica's location among a grove of dead trees along a path. So I'm assuming Valerica's location is over there. And he's hanging out. Well, I guess we'll know for sure whenever we figure out where Valerica actually is. I'll continue on. So are the other planes in Oblivion just other planets, or are they just manifestations of a being's, like, a powerful enough being's mind? Because I'm assuming Oblivion is just like the stars themselves. Like the void between... Well, actually, I think the void is this. I don't know. It's hard for me to keep track. Oh, shit.
Serana?
Is it really you? I can't believe it.
Serana, what are you doing here? Where's your father?
He doesn't know we're here. I don't have time to explain.
I must have failed. Harkon's found a way to decipher the prophecy, hasn't he?
No, you've got it all wrong. We're here to complete the prophecy our way, not his.
Wait a minute. You've brought a stranger here? Have you lost your mind?
No, you don't...
You, come forward. I would speak with you. So how has it come to pass that a vampire of mixed blood is in the company of my daughter?
I saved her from your foolish plan.
I find your choice of words quite interesting, considering that Serana is in far more danger now than she was following my foolish plan. Serana has sacrificed everything to prevent Harkon from completing the prophecy. I would have expected her to explain that to you.
That's why I'm here, for the Elder Scroll.
You think I'd have the audacity to place my own daughter in that tomb for the protection of her Elder Scroll alone? The scrolls are merely a means to an end. The key to the tyranny of the sun is Serana herself.
What do you mean?
When I fled Castle Volkihar, I fled with 2 Elder Scrolls. The scroll I presume you found with Serana speaks of Ariel and his arcane weapon, Ariel's bow. The second scroll declares that the blood of Cold Harbor's daughter will blind the eye of the dragon.
How does Serana fit in?
Like myself, Serana was a human once. We were devout followers of Lord Molig Bal. Tradition dictates the females be offered to Molig Bal on his summoning day. Few survive the ordeal. Those that do emerge as a pure-blooded vampire. We call such confluences the Daughters of Cold Harbor.
The tyranny of the sun requires Serana's blood?
Now you're beginning to see why I wanted to protect Serana, and why I've kept the other Elder Scroll as far from her as possible.
Are you saying Harkon means to kill her?
If Harkon obtained Ariel's bow, and Serana's blood was used to taint the weapon, the tyranny of the sun would be complete. In his eyes, she'd be dying for the good of all vampires.
I'd never allow that to happen.
And how exactly do you plan on completing the prophecy without the death of my daughter?
I'll kill Harkon.
If you believe that, then you're a bigger fool than I originally suspected. Don't you think I weighed that option before I enacted my plans?
And Serana's opinion in this?
You care nothing for Serana, or our plight. You see the tyranny of the sun as your chance at deification. And like Harkon, you won't hesitate to destroy anything that stands in your path.
Serana believes in me. Why won't you?
Serana? This stranger may call himself a vampire, but he knows nothing of our struggle. Why should I entrust you to him?
This stranger has done more for me in the brief time I've known him than you've done in centuries.
How dare you? I gave up everything I cared about to protect you from that fanatic you call a father.
Yes, he's a fanatic. He's changed. But he's still my father. Why can't you understand how that makes me feel?
Serana, if you'd only open your eyes the moment your father discovers your role in the prophecy, that he needs your blood, you'll be in terrible danger.
So to protect me, you decided to shut me away from everything I cared about. You never asked me if hiding me in that tomb was the best course of action. You just expected me to follow you blindly. Both of you were obsessed with your own paths. Your motivations might have been different, but in the end, I'm still just a pawn to you two. I want us to be a family again. But I don't know if we can ever have that. Maybe we don't deserve that kind of happiness. Maybe it isn't for us. But we have to stop him, before he goes too far. And to do that, we need the Elder Scroll.
I'm sorry, Serana. I didn't know. I didn't see. I've allowed my hatred of your father to estrange us for too long. Forgive me. If you want the Elder Scroll, it's yours. Your intentions are still somewhat unclear to me. But for Serana's sake, I'll assist you in any way that I can.
Do you have the Elder Scroll with you?
Yes. I've kept it safely secured here ever since I was imprisoned. Fortunately, you seem to have already killed the keepers maintaining the barrier around these ruins.
Oh! Does that mean you could take us to it now?
Yes. Please, follow me.
Oh, wait,
One
no.
more word of warning. There's a dragon that calls itself Durnevere roaming the Cairn. The Ideal Masters have charged him with overseeing the Keepers, and will undoubtedly investigate the fact that the barrier has fallen.
I'm assuming that may be a level transition. I'm not going to go over there yet. I'm going to try and find Jube. Approximately southwest in a copse of trees. Maybe that's him over there. Even a planet isn't the same as the one as ours because it's all flat. The creation myth book, I can barely talk. It's called the Firmament. Golden copy paste from the U.S. Mundus is the hub. The empty spaces within it are the planes of oblivion. The rim encompasses the realm of Aetherius, and the emptiness beyond it is the void. And the spokes are the divines. All right. Thank you kindly. So everything is just flat. It's all being held together by a firmament. The firmament being... the magic, maybe? I want to reread this again. Let's see. Impatience of a Saint is a quest in the Elder Scrolls V Dawnguard. It can be accepted while in the Soul Cairn from a soul named Jube. There's approximately southeast. Oh, southeast, not southwest. Completely wrong side. Are you the one we seek? I think that's him. Jube!
What do you want?
What exactly are you doing here?
How does anyone expect me to write my opus with all of these rude interruptions?
Opus? What do you mean?
What do I mean? Indeed. If I hadn't lost all of the pages, I wouldn't be in this predicament, and we wouldn't be having this conversation.
All right, let's just start at the beginning.
Very well. I suppose a moment or two of my time couldn't hurt.
I mean, it's not like you're going anywhere.
I am Jib. Some call me Saint Jib. Others
Jib.
call me Jib the Eradicator. Perhaps you've heard of me.
Nope, never heard of you.
I can't say that I'm surprised by your answer. Until I get my second volume published, no one will ever know of my achievements.
I personally know of him. You're talking about a book?
A book? I'd hardly call a 26-volume epic simply a book. Surely you've heard of the rise and fall of Saint Jib the Eradicator, hero of Morrowind, savior of the Dhalma.
Maybe a shorter title is in order.
Maybe you should leave the writing to an expert. Stop making foolish suggestions.
How's your work going so far?
Terrible. Simply terrible. I was in the midst of writing the second volume, and they just threw me into this prison. It's unfair.
Who threw you in here?
That damned Remora and his minions. They didn't even give me a chance to explain who I was.
A Dremora captured you?
Well, I assume so. It cast a spell at me from some kind of strange black crystal. Next thing I knew, I arrived here.
Your soul was trapped.
My what? Wait. That means...
You're dead.
No. All these wasted months. Or has it been years? I don't even remember how much time has passed. No, my work will never see the light of day. I may be forgotten.
Could I help?
Perhaps. Do you have a way out of here?
I do, but you can't leave that way.
Maybe I can't leave, but my writings can. In order to write the second volume of my opus, I need the notes from my first volume. Otherwise, I need to do all of this from memory.
How many pages did you lose?
When I was tossed in here, I felt myself falling. I dropped the pages I had been holding. There were 10 of them in all. Find them for me, please. I beg you.
Why would a Dremora attack you?
Well, that's a ridiculous question. Everyone traveling through here has said that the Oblivion Gates have been opening all over Tamriel.
That was a bit before my time.
Has it been that long? Oh my. Well, it started with the followers of Mehrunes Dagon having Emperor Uriel Septim VII assassinated. Without a Septim on the throne of the Empire, Dagon was able to leave through the gates and attack.
Why was Dagon able to do this?
All I heard is that without a Septim sitting on the throne of the Empire, the dragon fires in a place called the Temple of the One were no longer lit.
I just got a,
We were vulnerable to the forces of Oblivion.
What ended up happening?
Well, I don't know. Everything seemed fine until that Remora attacked me. I only heard later about the gates from the other souls. I can only assume the gates have been closed by now.
Where were you captured?
I had just moved from my ancestral home in Morrowind to the continent of Cyrodiil. I settled in the city of Kavach to write my memoirs and to find some peace and quiet.
Is that where you were attacked? Yeah, Kavach was like the first place that got attacked.
Indeed. The moment I was writing diligently, and the next, my door bursts open. It was a cadre of Dremora, The city was under attack.
Can you find Jim's corpse in Oblivion?
And fight the Dremora, thinking this would simply be another feather in my cap.
Didn't work out that way, I assume.
The reason I'm standing in front of you as only a whisper of my former self should tell you that. I never knew what became of Gavach. I wonder if they were triumphant without me.
I'll ask him how he earned his nicknames later. But while we were going through that, I went to a little guide so that we can find the rest of these pages. I'm gonna see which pages I have right now. We have 9, 8, 7, 6, 5. Oh. Okay, so we only need 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. So page 1 can be found on the south-facing side of the fortified wall. Run along it, heading east. There is a set of stairs adjoining the wall. At the top, which is a soul standing next to a window. Okay, this is going to be tough. Alright, I have the fortified wall. I'm just going to keep going south. I think I'm going to bust out my horse for this. Of course, I go into the one spot I get stuck in. Stay away from trees. I'm assuming I have to go back to where I started. And I'm going to assume that this is the fortified wall. Oh, there's a chest here. Whoa. The plains of Oblivion are not very stable. Have I been here? Who's this dude?
The screams. They pierce my mind. I can't stand it.
We already harvested the soul from here. On the south side of the fortified wall. Run along it heading east.
Can't believe we found my mother alive. Well, you know what I mean.
Alright, here we go. Page 1.
Stay away from the crystals.
Alright, off to page 2. To the north of Valerica's location will be a small building with a broken word wall. Okay, let's try and find one that's a little bit closer. Page 3. Head back to the fortified wall that takes you back towards the soul cairn / exit entry. Once you pass through the bottleneck, take a... Alright, so the closest one... This is the bottleneck. Head back to the fortified wall that takes you back towards the soul cairn exit entry. Once you pass through the bottleneck, take a right west straight away and follow the wall. Not far from there will be a doorway along the wall. Enter it. Okay. You should see a chest on your left inside. Continue through and come out the other side. Straight ahead will be a structure with a crystal. Head up there and find the chest on top. The page will be on the floor right in front of the chest. Okay. Oh, I haven't been to this one yet. Alright, starting from where Valerica was found. I'm assuming to the north of where Valerica was found is inside of the castle, because I can't really go any further north than that. Starting where Valerica was found, turn right, go east around the building to the back, go up to the first flight of stairs. You'll see 2 high doorways. Okay, first flight of stairs we see. And I think we may be able to find it from here. Yep. And all we gotta do now is find the one at the word wall. Or near the word wall. I'm just gonna go around the other side real quick to see if that's what they were talking about, or if I need to go inside the actual instance. Yep, here's the word wall. We got them all. Sweet. And don't worry, I'm gonna read this to you guys before I turn them in. Jib's Opus, page 1. I am a hunter. I am a redeemer. I am Jib. The tale of my rise to glory begins in the ash wastes of Morrowind. I wonder if I can pull off a Jib voice. I rode alone, weapon at my side and the burning wind stinging my face. My quest was arduous, but necessary to ensure the survival of the No, that sounds awful. Survival of the Dunmer people. A pestilence was creeping across the Ashlands. A menace with an insatiable hunger that plagued innocent travelers simply trying to get home. It was my self-sworn task to hunt them down one by one and drive them from the skies. Their fury knew no bounds, and their war cry resonated across the land. They were the notorious Cliff Racers, and they had to be destroyed. On a particularly hot day during the sun's height, I was... Page 3. Tracking what I called a lingerer. A Cliff Racer without a nest. He was a particularly feisty one, too, leading me on a merry chase across almost 3 miles of ash dunes. I had managed to take a piece out of one of his wings in an earlier scuffle, so he couldn't maintain much of a climb. But he still had quite a bit of stamina left, and he was trying to make me tire of the chase. Almost 2 solid hours passed, and my silt Strider was tiring, but I couldn't give up. I had sworn to eliminate the foul beast to the last, and I wasn't about to let it go. If I was going to stop the thing, I'd have to do it fast. I pulled my longbow from my back and knocked my last arrow. I took a deep breath and pulled, trying to keep the Cliff Racer in my sights. It was literally a long shot, with the beast gaining distance. And the Silt Strider bouncing me around at full gallop. Finally, with a silent prayer, I released the string. The arrow sang through the air like a howling demon as it sliced its way towards its target. Finally, just as it crested the lip of a Foyada, the arrow struck it in the midsection. It let out a horrible cry and it fell out of sight. My cries of triumph were quickly stifled by the sound of over 100 wings. Rising from the Foyada was an entire colony of Cliff Racers, and they were out for blood. The blasted thing had led me right to their nest, and sacrificed itself with the intent of feeding me to its brood. It was a trap. The damn things had become much too clever. Knowing this was likely the end, I jumped down from the Silt Strider and I hit the back of its legs with the flat of my glass blade. There is no need for the innocent thing to die here today, because of my stupidity. As the ash cloud cleared from being stirred up by its massive legs, the Cliff Racer brood approached. I held my sword high and prepared for the worst. The battle lasted 2 full days, and I was beaten, clawed, bitten, and knocked down more times than I care to. Remember, in the end, 76 Cliff Racers were slaughtered. I was knee-deep in their corpses and my body on the verge of collapse. But I had survived. I smiled to the heavens and all went black. When I awoke, all I felt was my back on a cold stone floor. Every muscle in my body was on fire and my vision had blurred. Slowly, I tried to climb to my feet. It took several agonizing minutes, but I finally managed to do it. As my eyes adjusted to the dim light of my new surroundings, I realized I was standing before Lord Vivec himself. He was simply staring at me, floating above his throne and staring at me with his piercing eyes. When I began to prostrate myself as a sign of respect, he held up one of his hands as if to say it wasn't necessary. Was I dead? Was Lord Vivec pleased with me? Was he... about to strike me down in anger for somewhat sordid past. Suddenly I understood everything. Suddenly I realized I was brought here for a reason. I should have died in those ash wastes, but Lord Vivek must have seen something in me that he hadn't seen in the millennia, and decided to spare me from my fate. Thus began my ascent to sainthood. Thus began the rise of Jib. Yeah, there's definitely enough room on those pages to finish his sentences, at least.
You did it. You have all of my pages.
Here's all your pages.
Finally. I never thought I'd see these again. These pages meant the world to me. Thank you.
So now what?
Now, Volume 2 begins. What else?
Well, I'll be off then.
Oh, wait a moment. Here, I want you to have these before you go. A pristine copy of my first volume. Only one in mind, actually. And take this as well. Seeing as St. Jib has ascended to pure spiritual form, I won't need it any longer.
All the Opus pages have been removed. Let's see what he gave us. St. Jib's Opus added, the first volume. Locket of St. Jib. Alright, let's look at the Locket of St. Jib. Carrying capacity increased by 50 points. Increases your stamina by 50 points. Might as well read the first one. The Rise and Fall of St. Jib, the Eradicator Hero of Morrowind and Savior of the Dunmer, by Jib. I am a hunter, I am a redeemer, I am Jib. The tale of my rise to glory begins in the ash wastes of Morrowind. I rode alone, weapon at my side and the burning wind stinging my face. My quest was arduous, but necessary to ensure the survival of the Dunmer people. A pestilence was creeping across the ashlands, a menace with an insatiable Hey, wait. This is the same thing. Except it's actually in book form. Alright. Probably should have read that instead of the actual pages one at a time. Oh wait, no, I was picking up the pages for volume 1. Okay, I get it now. I understand.
I hear something.
Durnavir has been slain. I like his model. It's pretty cool. A spectral dragon. We're not allowed to search him though, it seems.
Forgive my astonishment. I never thought I'd witness the death of that dragon.
Sweet. This looks like a chest, but I can't open it. Enchanter's elixir and blacksmith's elixir.
Forgive my astonishment.
What makes you say that?
Volumes written on Durnevere allege that he can't be slain by normal means. It appears they were mistaken. Unless...
Go on.
The soul of a dragon is as resilient as its owner's scaly hide. It's possible that your killing blow has merely displaced Durnevere's physical form while he reconstitutes himself.
How long will that take?
Minutes, hours, years. I can't even begin to guess. I suggest we don't wait around to find out. Now, let's get you the Elder Scroll and you can be on your way.
I'm thinking I probably absorbed his soul. No, Dragonborn. Oh, that's where the Elder Scroll was. Give me that. Elder Scroll, blood.
Now that you've retrieved the Elder Scroll, you should be on your way.
You're staying here?
I have no choice. As I told you before, I'm a daughter of Cold Harbor. If I return to Tamriel, that increases Harkon's likelihood of bringing the tyranny of the sun to fruition.
We'll return for you whenever we can.
I appreciate your concern for me, but Serana is all that I care about. I must keep her safe at all costs. Remember that Harkon is not to be trusted. No matter what he promises, he'll deceive you in order to get what he wants. And promise me you'll keep my daughter safe. She's the only thing of value I have left.
Time to go home. I feel like we've done a good job. We came here, made our statement to the unseen masters that even their most powerful dragon servant can't defeat us. Oh, hello. What up? You want to talk?
Stay your weapons. I would speak with you, Quinarin.
I thought you were dead.
Cursed, not dead. Doomed to exist in this form for eternity. Trapped between Laas and Enoch. Between life and death.
Why are we speaking?
I believe in civility among seasoned warriors, and I find your ear worthy of my words. My claws have rended the flesh of innumerable foes, but I have never once been felled on the field of battle. I therefore name you Quinarin, or Vanquisher in your tongue.
I found you equally worthy.
Your words do me great honor. My desire to speak with you was born from the result of our battle, Quinarin. I merely wish to respectfully ask a favor of you.
What kind of favor?
For countless years I've roamed the Soul Cairn in unintended service to the Ideal Masters.
Ideal Masters, that's what they're called.
I roamed the skies above Tamriel. I desire to return there.
What's stopping you?
I fear that my time here has taken its toll upon me. I share a bond with this dreaded place. If I ventured far from the Soul Cairn, my strength would begin to wane until I was no more.
How could I help?
I will place my name with you and grant you the right to call my name from Tamriel. Do me this simple honor, and I will fight at your side as your Graze Mazen, your ally, and teach you my Thum.
Just call your name in Tamriel? That's it?
Trivial in your mind, perhaps. For me, it would mean a great deal. I don't require an answer, Quinarin. Simply speak my name to the heavens when you feel the time is right.
How'd you end up in the Soul Cairn?
There was a time when I called Tamriel my home, but those days have long since passed. The Dova roamed the skies, vying for their small slices of territory that resulted in immense and ultimately fatal battles.
Were you part of all that?
I was. But unlike some of my brethren, I sought solutions outside the norm in order to maintain my superiority. I began to explore what the Dova call Elok Dylan, the ancient forbidden art that you call necromancy.
So you sought the Soul Cairn for answers.
The Ideal Masters assured me that my powers would be unmatched, that I could raise legions of the undead. In return, I was to serve them as a keeper until the death of the one who calls herself Valerica.
They didn't tell you she was immortal?
I discovered too late that the Ideal Masters favor deception over honor, and had no intention of releasing me from my binding. They had control of my mind, but fortunately they couldn't possess my soul.
Is that why you're free now?
Free? No. I have been here too long, Quinarin. The Soul Cairn has become a part of what I am. I can never fully call Tamriel my home again, or I would surely perish. I only hope that you will allow me the precious moments of time there, through your call.
Alrighty. Take care. Got another friendly dragon on our side. Although his soul is just stuck in this place, unfortunately. We could actually learn a shout from him every time we summon him. I just looked it up. I was told earlier on that I could learn a new shout, so I just quickly looked it up while we were talking to that dude. Like, I wanted to make sure there wasn't a word wall I was missing in this area. I could just summon my horse. Yeah, let's do that. Poor Serana's just having to sprint to catch up with me. feel like we explored the Soul Cairn pretty thoroughly. Quest completed, Beyond Death. And we got an achievement for it as well. Oh. She kind of startled me there. Why aren't you wearing your armor? Ow. That wasn't very polite. We're gonna have to buy back the scroll. See, I don't want to steal the scroll from that guy because I actually kind of like him. How much is it going to cost? I should have just held on to the scroll. At least for now. I went to the wrong side again. Hey, Urag. I forgot. Before I get too close to him.
Archmage or not, my rules about books still stand.
I want to buy back that Elder Scroll I sold you.
Finally came to your senses, huh? Realized what you gave up. Can't say I'm surprised.
Just tell me how much it'll cost.
What? I'll sell it back to you for 4,000 coins.
I'm the Archmage. Gets 2,000.
Oh, very well. I don't know how you expect me to keep this place in order when I can't make a profit.
I like how it wasn't even an option for me to give him the 4,000. I'm just like, dude, I'm your boss. It's gonna be for 2,000. I'm gonna go see if I can't train my destruction magic real quick and get us over the cusp. 3:16 a.m.
Tolfdir
You're the one I'm looking for.
Questioned my allowing you into
I like training in destruction magic, please.
but I won't be held responsible for what you do with the knowledge. Certainly a few of my colleagues aren't quite as talented as they'd.
What have you got for
Take a
sale?
look. So, you wish to master the arcane arts?
Summons a storm atronach permanently. I'm holding on to that.
Spells and incantations for those with the talent to cast them.
I have 16 black grand soul gems from going to the soul cairn. That is awesome. Actually 17, but 16 of them are filled.
I can teach you, but I won't be held responsible for what you do with the knowledge.
Ah, insufficient gold. I just want one more level before I level up.
You wish to master the arcane arts? I can teach you, but I won't be held responsible for what you do with the knowledge. I'm sure with spells and incantations for those with the talent to cast them. Take a look.
I have to use the keys to navigate this, otherwise it keeps on messing up.
Spells and incantations for those with the talent to cast them.
The cursor keeps on messing up.
Wonderful master with. Take a look.
I clicked on the training one.
I can teach you, but I won't be held responsible for what you do with the knowledge.
Put it into Magicka. I already have both points in Augmented Shock. Disintegrate. Shock damage disintegrates targets if their health is low. That sounds awesome. Just sprinting into the castle so we stop burning.
Yes, how may I serve you, my lord?
I brought the other scrolls.
I'm afraid I won't be able to help you with the scrolls any longer, my lord. Please, do not be angry with me.
What are you talking about?
I'm afraid in my haste to read the first scroll, I neglected the time I needed to prepare. The failure is purely mine to bear. As you can see from my bandages, it's not that I am unwilling, it's that I am physically unable.
You're blind?
Please, my lord, please, forgive me.
I don't suppose there's a cure.
If only such a miracle existed, I'd overcome the impossible in order to secure it, if it meant pleasing you.
Then we have no further need of you.
Although I would gladly die by your hand, perhaps I could offer an alternative way to read the scrolls.
Go on.
Oh, thank you, my lord. Thank you.
Just get to it.
Scattered across Tamriel are secluded locations known only as Ancestor Glades. There's one in Skyrim in the Pine Forest. Performing the ritual of the ancestor moth within the glade should provide the answers you seek.
Explain this
It
ritual.
involves carefully removing the bark from a canticle tree, which will in turn attract ancestor moths to you. Once enough of the moths are following, they'll provide you with the second sight needed to decipher the scrolls.
Carefully gather the bark? How?
In keeping with tradition, you must use a specific tool in the ancestor glade, an implement known as a draw knife. Every moth priest is taught this ritual, but few ever get
The Elder Scroll could have at least called him a cab. Jeez.
Fortunate if it works for
Got him right in the eyes. Okay. Do I need to read the scrolls in any particular order?
From what I saw in the vision, the Elder Scroll which foreshadows the defiance of the gods with the blood of mortals is the key to the prophecy. Fortune smile upon you, my lord.
Yeah, that's pretty intimidating. You had a stray dog follow you into a Marok's temple. He made it through it alive. Nice. It would have been I think that would have been pretty cool too, Marvelous. That's a pretty cool idea, like you lose some stats or something if you try and read an Elder Scroll. Oh. Gonna stay out of the sun. So where... I got a question real quick. There's an achievement for going through Marok's temple. But I didn't get that achievement. So is Marok's temple like around here, or was it that place that was in the main storyline? Because according to my achievements, I haven't done it. I'm just wondering about that. Can't fast travel from this location because we're inside.
Where'd you come from? Someone there.
We disintegrated it.
Who's there? I knew I heard something.
Your Endros.
Oh, that's not who I was looking for.
If you know any true sons and daughters of Skyrim, tell them to head to Windhelm. Ulfric Stormcloak wants to see them.
Wonder when they're gonna realize that the dude they're escorting is undead now. I need to figure out where the master level destruction spells are. Actually, guys, I think I'm gonna... Looks like some kind of intermittent bug. If you finish the quest and didn't get the achievement, you might have to complete it again via console commands. Okay. So that's something I'll have to actually fix through console commands. Thank you, Marvelous, but I think I'm going to end it off here for the day for Coffee and Skyrim. I'm going to start playing Metro Last Light in about an hour. That'll be at 1 p.m. Central Time. Marvelous, thank you so much for looking up all this stuff for me. Like, seriously, it helps me out a lot. Let's see. I'm gonna have to look up how to fix this up. Yeah, Sveeble, thank you kindly for hanging out with me again. Guys, I'll see you in an hour. To everybody that has been lurking, thanks for watching and thanks for listening. All my lovely people on YouTube, thank you so much for watching over there. And Marvelous, I am the wiki crawl of the man. Thank you. Guys, much love. Thanks for watching and thanks for listening.